Also, I apologize in advance if you hear barking. My brother's dog will not stop. Anyway. Oh no! No! Okay, hold on. Technical difficulties. Come on. Work! There we go. Okay. Should be fixed now. Alright. So, I'm reliving my life in 14 as a bun. I've only done the tutorial thing because, originally it was just gonna be a normal alt for a wedding, but I'm like, I'm gonna live through 14 again as a bun. And did we go to the Archers Guild? Greetings, friend. You have found your way to the Archers Guild. Do you seek to uncover the secrets of our art? Ah, now that I think on it, you have the look of one who has received Mother Minoon's gentle instruct. Very well, I shall give you a brief introduction to archery and the Archers Guild. The skills practiced by our archers allow them to gauge an enemy's weaknesses from afar and turn the tide of battle with a single well-placed arrow. Should you join us, you will be taught to do the same. Archery is practiced in Gridania, was born of two distinct styles of bowmanship. The first devised by the longbow centuries of elves and who once ruled the lowlands, while the second belonged to the short-bowed hunters of the formerly nomadic Makote. As you will doubtless be aware, both races ultimately came to Cold 12 Woods home. Oh my god, it's a 0! Though the two peoples began as rivals, they gradually learned to live together in harmony. During this time, they learned from one another their two schools of archery, intermingling to give birth to the art that is known today. For a time, the bow was used primarily for hunting, but as the hunters vied with one another to prove who was the better shot, there emerged a group of archers whose ultimate goal lay not in the practical pursuit of prey, but in perfection. Thus was the Archers Guild born from the ranks of the Trappers League. It is the way of the guild to promote greatness in archery through friendly competition, and the results of our methods can be seen in the vaunted archers of the God's Quiver, many of whom spent their formative years loosing arrows at the guild's practice butts. I hope these give you a better idea of who we are and what we do. Oh, did I see a spark of ambition flare within your eyes? If you wish to draw a string with the finest archers in Eorzea, look no further than the Archers Guild. Before you can enlist, however, you must gain the approval of the Guildmaster. Once you are ready to proceed, speak with me again and we can begin to see about your enrollment. Well, we'll go ahead and do that. So, you are resolved to join the Archers Guild. The look in your eye bespeaks of your determination. It would be my pleasure to refer you to Guildmaster Lucina. Least you worry unduly, Lucina is an affable and kind-hearted woman. Even those of not of the guild have been known to seek her counsel on various matters, and have they been given a fair hearing. Lucina awaits you in the training area yonder. Present yourself before her and impress upon her your desire to join the guild. I love it. You love your now. Oh my goodness. Reading is hard. English is hard. Love that your bun is now Kingdom Hearts death screen. English is hard. Greetings, adventurer. I am told you wish to join our ranks. I am Lucina, the master of the Archers Guild, and I bid you welcome. Our doors are open to all who have the will to learn. Allow me to explain the basics of our art, and afford you a foretaste of that which we teach the members of our guild. The bow's greatest advantage is its range. Unlike those arms used in other disciplines of war, it allows one to strike at the enemy from afar. Though the bow may not boast the destructive force of a sword or shield or a spear, its myriadic strategic applications more than compensate for this shortcoming. An experienced archer can immobilize an enemy by striking a leg or sap its strength with a poison arrow. Rise to become oh my goodness, English is hard. Verso of archery, and a veritable deluge of death will be yours to rain down upon your foes. By fighting from a distance, we can better assess the battlefield and thereby determine the most advantaged course of action. This is of paramount import, as our role in battle is to exploit the enemy's weakness with the requisite placement and timing, but a single arrow may serve to turn the tide. To this end, the guild seeks to instill discerning eyes within its members, that they may learn to strike at vulnerability swiftly and surely. Now, any half-wit can bend the bow, but it is no simple undertaking to become a skilled archer. You must be prepared for a long and arduous journey. Are you resolved to complete that journey? Heck yeah, we are. Very well. Now, before proceeding any further, I must needs gauge your innate aptitude for archery. To this end, I hereby assign you the following trial. Slay the squirrels, ladybugs, and fungors that roam beyond the city gates. 3 of each should suffice. In doing so, you will prove your fitness to join the Archers Guild. Report back to me when the task is accomplished. I doubt that it will trouble you unduly. Okie dokie, artichoke. We will go do that when we do that. I went ahead and grabbed the stuff here because I was like, that's like the longest, most arduous task anyway, is to do the ether currents and stuff. Well, not ether currents, ether, net. By what right does a fledgling adventurer presume to address Parson Montre, master of the markets? You think you can stroll in here and bold as you please and demand my... Thank you for the lurk, Yuri! Demand my hard-earned knowledge? Ha! A merchant does not for naught, especially when dealing with would-be heroes. If, on the other hand, you had some tasty morsel to curry my favor, then I might reconsider your request. Come now, this whole encounter reeks of Manine's handiwork, and more specifically, her baking. Don't look so surprised, lass. I smell that eel pie of yours a mile away. Hand it over. I know about handing over stuff. Please, I'm not a baby. That flaky crust just divine. Very well, I am a man of my word. Pay close attention, for I shall only explain this once. The aspiring adventurer need look no further than rosewood and ebony stalls. Both are but a short stroll from where we stand. If you mean to do battle, you'd best prepare with a quality set of weapons and armor. Such goods are the province of the wood stalls, directly south of here. You will be pleased to learn that the merchants of Gridania are exceedingly particular when it comes to craftsmanship, so you needn't fear defective straps and the like. If it is potions and paraphernalia you seek, head north to the ebony stalls. The shelves there are lavishly stocked by widely traveled Uldar in merchants, and I may truly say that I have seen things amongst their myriad wares that I scarce knew existed. Do you follow me thus far? The step in any purchase is to select the stalls that meet your needs. Then you may continue yourself with the price and profit. There is little more I can teach you with mere words. Go peruse the stalls and see for yourself what wares they offer. There's no substitute for first-hand experience, after all. I'm wary of talking, unless you have another eel pie. Okay, we gotta go kill squirrels, and we gotta go back to the canopy. Yay! I think my earring goes in the inn, but I can't, access it right now. That's the one thing they didn't think about with the whole earrings and putting like store stuff directly in the armory. I think is that the conquering hero returns. Have you completed my little task, I trust? The 3 locations you visit will feature prominently in your life as an adventurer. It is best you grow familiar with them as soon as possible. I'm not in New Game Plus. This is a new beanie. This is a new bun. And you took the time to listen to the woes of the synergy. I cannot emphasize enough how important it is to lend your talents to one and all, no matter how trivial the matter may seem. I am thankful that you are an obliging short to run into. It is adventurers like you who will win the hearts of the locals and pave the way for those who follow. I pray Gridania can rely on your aid in its struggles to come. It'll be fine. You unlock it by 15 anyway. Let me see. Oh no, it's here! Okay, never mind. I'm just being a derp. We won't talk about it. I didn't realize this was a level 4 quest. Oopsie poopsie. Okay, well, I'll go do the Gardania thing now. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just derping. Killing squirrels and ladybugs will work. Mapping the central shroud. I know how things work. I know how things work. I've already gotten experience points. See, I'm already almost level 4 anyway. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. Dang it. we go. It's weird, I don't have my mounts. What mounts do I have that I can use though later? Use Grundy. Minone wishes to send an adventurer to the instructors at Bondoct. Reinetier, have you visited Bondoct on your wanderings? It is a training ground found just outside the city where the soldiers of the Twin Adder are drilled in swordplay and other martial matters. Oh, a fudge! No! It's fine. I've read this before. It just double-clicked on me. Why, mouse? Mind you, do not stray far from the path of the 12 Woods. Is no place for mere strolls through the underbrush. Me already double-clicking. I haven't even been playing for 30 minutes. Use the event tab. What event tab? I don't normally look at chat. Well, we'll do this. I forget how to do this because I normally don't use it. 0! Hold on. Let me pull up your stream so I can see on my phone. Yeah, I know what it is. I just need to set it up because I don't have it. No, it's not. Because I never really needed to look at it because I really don't skip. Let me see. Log details. No, where the frick? General. I hate. This is the one thing that I don't like. Okay, here we go. This is what I need. Custom mode, sync shells. Battle. Announcement system. Own battle, gathering, echo, novice, free company. NPC dialogue. There we go. Okay, it's fixed. Hi, Leo. I didn't see you in chat. Unless the message didn't send. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bun side is so bad. I'm not used to being a bun. It probably didn't. Twitch is acting up. Twitch is always acting up. Half the time I'll send a message or I think I'll send a message and it doesn't go through. That's like the most common glitch I get, honestly. Welcome back, Reinetier. It would seem you have successfully completed the trial. You have proven yourself worthy of a place within these halls. It is with pleasure that I name you an archer of the guild. Had the same on Discord, and it will say I sent the same message twice. Yeah, they both do it. It's annoying. As fellows of the path, let us together strive for greater mastery of our art. Now, though you may be a member of the Archers Guild, know that your seniors will not coddle you with personal attention. It is up to you to seek out the experiences you need to grow as an archer. To this end, I present you with this hunting log. Written within are the names of such creatures as would provide a fitting challenge. Should you find yourself lacking direction, you would do well to refer to the log. By the way of the first step, I encourage you to practice proper technique. Loose arrow after arrow, paying close attention to form until the movement becomes second nature. When drawing your bowstring has become as natural to you as drawing breath, and the world seems clearer when viewed down from the shaft of an arrow, return to me. Go well, my young apprentice. Check the event. Yep. I will. The next archer quest will be available upon reaching level 5. Yeah, it's working. I get a whatever this is. And let me put it in my food hotbar. Okie dokie. Back to MSQ. We're gonna go back and forth. Forward and back and then put forward and back. This is the problem with not using the chat. But I got it 0. I got it. It's all good. Let's see. Hunting log. Little ladybugs. And ground squirrels. And fungi. Yet again. Too far, come on. I'm just going to go ahead and kill these guys because I know where they're at. Oops. Oh, sorry, ground squirrel. I didn't see you. There goes a Lalafell. There's the ladybugs. I forget how these fungi normally sound because I don't get hit by them anymore on my main. Okay, that covers the fungi. They're not very fun guys. Greetings, Reinetier. I can't even speak. Greetings, Reinetier, Crystalbun. Milne sent word to expect you. My name is Girlfried, and I am responsible for training our twin outer recruits. I thank you for volunteering your assistance. The 12th Wood is much changed since the calamitous arrival of the 7th Umbral era 5 years ago. The power of the elementals wanes, and the harmony of the forest gives way to chaos. A great abundance of life has been lost as the strong run rampant, stifling the weak and new sprung. Though it may not appear so to the eyes of an outsider, the 12 Woods is ailing. Its once rich variety, a fading memory. For the citizens of Grodania, the restoration of the forest is a sacred duty, and it is my hope that adventurers such as yourself will offer to aid them in their struggles. Listen to their request and do all that you can. May the elementals bless your endeavors. Right into a Crystalbun. Alrighty, so what do we want? Well, my life lessons has taught me. Always go with the armor. And we're always going to look droopy, but it's fine. I forgot. Bro. This is a, you know what? It's fine. Also, while I'm thinking about it, before I get the thing, hold on, where is our... Adventure plate, let's go. I almost forgot about this. Okay, let me do this stuff. Do. We'll save it like that for now. It'll be fine. I'll eventually get better stuff. Okay. Guilford, chief instructor at the Bandog, wishes to inspect your equipment and thereby gauge your readiness for future missions. I see you are eager to lend a hand, Reinetier. That is well, but I cannot in good conscience send you into the forge until I have established that your equipment is equal to the task. It bears repeating that in the 5 years since the dawn of the 7th Umbral era, many of the 12 Woods creatures have transformed into vicious, bloodthirsty monsters. Venturing into the forest without the proper gear is tantamount to suicide. I suggest you take some time to evaluate your equipment. Once you deem your armor to be of sufficient quality, present yourself to me for inspection. Okay. Joyce. Alright. In that case, we go back. I need to, the difference here is that I haven't done like a butt ton of side quests like I usually do. That's why I don't already have the armor. So we will do a role quest. Well, a class quest. Job quest? the buns. Guildmaster Lucina wishes to instruct you on the fundamentals of archery. Good morrow to you, Reinetier. Felt that it was about time you returned. Have you grown more accustomed to the bow? Before we go any further, I wish to ensure that you have a grasp on the fundamental essence of archery. Tell me, Reinetier, do you truly understand what it means to see clearly? I think so. To see clearly is not to merely look, it is to observe with intent. Fail to do this, and no amount of talent with a bow will avail you. An archer must remain vigilant for any trace of his target, overlooking not the smallest detail lest it prove crucial to the realization of his purpose. He must, in short, see clearly. The coming task will test your powers of observation. A number of targets have been hidden throughout the city. I would have you seek them out and destroy them. Each will fall easily to your heavy shot technique. When you have completed the task, return to me and we will continue. Easy peasy. And then watch me forget where all of them are. All you have to do is look for shinies. Okay, there's the other shiny. Alright, there should be one more in this general area. There it is. I didn't just shoot Oswald. Or Oswald. Dun 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 dun. Oh my god. I just want to sing the summoner version of this song. And I never get back to the tank. Oh my goodness. Hi, John. Ah, you have returned. I trust you have begun to comprehend the crucial importance of seeing clearly. The next trial will test your powers of observation in battle. Travel to the North Shroud and there put down 8 Mycotis and 8 Opus. In contrast to the inanimate and wholly unthreatening targets of the previous trial, these creatures may be relied upon to move around and fight back. What? My voice? I don't think my voice is any different unless you're referring to me being able to do an accent or something when I'm reading off the dialogue. Nor are those the only differences. The comparatively numerous Microtis and Opopos are anything but difficult to find, and yet you may be assured that this task will test your powers of observation, but in a different manner. I see a bun! I sometimes do the voices. Like, sometimes I'll slip into accents unintentionally. This time you will need to evaluate the abilities of your opponents. In so doing, you will learn, amongst other things, that Mycotis produce a poison that can quickly sap one's strength, while Opipos are, like archers, possess the advantage of range. What? Where's my Reinetier? What did you do to her? I don't know, I turned into a bun. I have joined the buns in Exodus. So that I can relive the story before Dawn Trail, hopefully. I still gotta pre-order it. I'll probably pre-order tonight. It's because it's been a little chaotic today, because today's my brother's birthday. Knowing their strengths, how will you go about negating them? If you commence your attack before identifying an effective strategy, you will soon be made to regret your folly. But if you take the time to observe your targets from afar, you will surely glean the knowledge necessary to defeat them. Bun is good with some wine or mustard. No! No, not eating the bunnies! No! Oh my goodness, it's slow. It's being slow. Why would you eat a bunny?
No! Why would you do that?
That's so sad. Buns are fun and cute and adorable. Why would you eat a bun? Good. French fries are good with ketchup. All the popoto shall be fried. Oh, my voice is more recognizable when I scream. Okay, makes sense. I'm a scaredy cat. Maybe I'll actually stream some Phasmo or something with a friend tonight. I don't know yet. I look forward to hearing of your success, Reinetier. Okay. Okay. There's a bun right here. Hello. Oh, yay! Okay, I get that. Joy! Why did... No, Joy! What the heck? What the heck? What is that bun's version of Joy? Hold on. Alright, let me see. Yeah. Oh my gosh, buns don't get too excited, do they? You know what? We just do the standard bun, which is pet buns. You just do the hand thing. The bundum. The joy emote is so not joyous though. Buns are too serious. This is the problem. All buns are too serious. Let me see. There, that one works better. Happy works better. Haha, the wings! Okay, let me see. When is this? Okay, it's at 10 a.m. I should be awake. 10 a.m. for me, 4 p.m. for you guys. Easy peasy. I need to set an alarm clock. I have a bad habit of waking up late. I woke up a little late today, but that's because I literally woke up at like 10, but I went to bed at like 3 or 4 after I woke up at like 1. Insomnia was not nice. Serious Reaper bun. I think, wait. Okay, you are a bit taller than me. White Wabbit white mustard is quite good. In fact, not gonna lie, I've been eating it with french fries too. Ah, John! Don't eat the bunnies! I know that as a wolf, when I was doing Wolf Quest, I had to eat bunnies. But that was the only thing I could catch for the puppies. I've never had rabbit before. I did eat lamb today, though. We still waiting on a bun, though. We still waiting on a bun. I wonder which bun that could be. Rabbit is a fully grown. Bun is technically a baby. Or at least that's how I've always known it. You can use them interchangeably. And then you have hares, which is a whole nother chaotic thing. I mean, I think hares are just larger rabbits. What bunny are we waiting for? Yeah, I'm doing this in case the internet decides to eat. I hope it doesn't eat tonight. Because I kind of need to order Dun Trill. There's the other bun! Now we got the bun squad. Yeah, if the internet's working. It's got a bad habit. It'll work one day and it'll be down, and then it'll just be chaotic. It's so annoying. It's like 90% of the time. Then again, remember, it did work Monday night. And it worked Thursday night, which was yesterday. So if it doesn't work, I just kind of give up. Don't laugh at my struggles, Leo. I'm gonna cry. The internet struggle is real. Leo's just laughing at me. No, this needs to be shaking my head motion. But I don't think I have the hum motion yet. Let me see. Oh, wait, no. It's a default emote, so. Okay. But now I have invitation to the Bun Union. And it's at a time where I know my internet shouldn't be freaking eaten out of the stratosphere or something. So unless a car hits a light pole, we should be okay. So, shall I continue with, the job quest? KH Bun XK! Oh my god, Zero! Union X key, oh my god. Okay, Buns, we're on a mission. To slay Opapose and Micro. Oh, see, she is. That should be Central Shroud. Well, you are a KH bun now. I've always been a KH bun. What are you talking about? Wait, unless I'm dumb. Am I dumb? Opapose. Slate Opapose. Black Shroud. Oh, they in North Shroud. Okay. And Micrococosis? My goodness. Microosis. It's also a North Shroud. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll just die. You're a death screen. I forget the buns. You buns probably already have your like North Shroud. What the frick? Wait, I'm stupid. I could have just gone. Wait, no. Wait. No, I could have. I'm dumb. I hit the wrong one. Because I think you can go directly to the North Shroud via the shards. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. My brain did a derp. I'm like, wait a minute. Unless I'm being double dumb. I think I'm thinking of East Shroud. Because East Shroud you go through the Lancers Guild boat. And then you can get there faster. Alrighty, John. Okay, let's see. Yep, I'm just dumb. It's fine, it's fine. It's peachy. The buns didn't go the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I'm the dumb bun. I'm a death screen. Oh my god, I love that death screen photo, man. It is so beautiful. And so glorious. Let's see. Come on, you oh-po-po-po. I wish it would be, I wish it would focus more on Zero, but hey, it still looks great. Yeah, it does look great. Oh wait, I just realized I don't have second wind. I don't have second wind. I'm just a baby. I need to forget Sora. Zero is your new KH main character. It really is Union all over again. Me fighting level 9s and level 1 armor. Okay, oh my god, Leo. Oh my god, it's because the bun names are so similar. I'm getting confuzzled. Yay! Finally done with those guys. Okay, go. Let myself peel a bit. Got a dumb Pokemon joke. Share it, share it. We love dumb jokes in this chat. We like to dish out punishment too, so. So I took Wifey to the beach and she's psyched like a duck. Oh my god! Oh my god! Zero's inheriting the pundum. Oh, there were 5 ones over here. I'm dumb. Oh well. Haha, oh fuck, it did poison me. No. Dang it, it can poison me from that distance. It sucks. Took her to the candy store and told her to pick a shoe. Oh my god, T-Real. I love it. All the puns. Yay, I got my second win. Screw you guys now. I can do whatever I want. I heard a Wolfie. How do you get Pikachu onto a bus? Pokemon. Oh my god. I love it. You know what? Maybe I should add the punny tag to my thing because, like, I don't think there's been a day where I don't do at least one pun or something. It's like, if you don't like dad jokes, the stream may not be for you. Oh, I forgot I don't have a mount. Okay, it's fine. I know how fates work. Gotta have them puns. Pun's life is part of the bun's life. You got a Degen Pokemon joke? Oh my. Okay, I guess we gotta hear it then. Alright, let's return to the lady. Stay away from the Trent because those things will beat the crap out of us at the moment. I was on a date and things are looking good. The girl asked to go back to my place for some fun. I said, okay, let's go. And then we got to mine and she said, Squirtle. And she left. Oh my god, Zero. Squirtle. Oh my god. The G-Jinning way is real. Papaya, 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 papaya. What did I do? I meant to go to the Archers Guild. No, the buns are still here. They're just chilling. The papaya song is your wedding song? Aww! Welcome back, young Reinetier. Tell me, were you able to put your techniques to good use? When faced with an enemy who can attack from a distance, simply raining up arrows upon it is wasteful and dangerous both. The battle would be not more than a contest of strength. By employing the appropriate technique, however, one may bring down one's foe with greater ease and fewer arrows. For instance, you may choose to prime your weapon well and strike hard, or employ toxins to sap their strength over time. Oh my god, Ryan, look at the group chat. Leo added a keyblade. Can you guess which one it is? Oh my goodness. Honestly, my brain trying. It looks like. Okay, no. No, it's not that one. It can't be. It looks like one from Union Cross. But then the fact that it looks like a car key, I was going to say it looks like Riku's, but then it also doesn't quite look like Riku's. Let me think. Union Cross Keyblades. It's been like... How long has it been since it came out, even? Honestly, I don't think my brain can even... I don't know which key... It is Riku's KH301? Okay, then I was right. My first gut instinct when I saw it was, is that Riku's car key? And yeah, it is. And it's the car key. I was gonna say it looks like a Union Cross one, but my brain is saying it looks like a car key. It's the colors that is throwing me off. I'm like, there is no other key in Kingdom Hearts I know of that looks that much like a car key other than the one Riku has in Kingdom Hearts 3. And they did our boy wrong. He should have kept a cool keyblade. Now he just got a standard car key. I need to find my giant car. Yeah, where is it? We need a giant car or a giant mecha. Let's go. By employing appropriate technique, however, one may bring down one's foe with greater ease and fewer arrows. For instance, you may choose to prime your weapon and strike. Okay, I've already read it. I'm just getting distracted. Hey, look, a distraction! On the assumption that this fact dawned upon you prior to the fall of your existing target, I congratulate you on passing the trial. Would it surprise you that I already knew this before I even started existing in this world as a bun? You know, the Keyblade transformations? His is car-related! Oh my god. Lay, Sylvia, what is your honest evaluation? Meow Cote! Not bad if you ask me. The adventurer pulls a good bow and is enthusiastic besides. A pleasure to meet you. My name is Lee Alapo, and this is my second year at the guild. It is quite plain that you have a talent with a bow, but you must take care to mind your surroundings when you're pursuing a target. I'm fine! Who needs to pay attention to surroundings? I had my eye on you for the duration of your trial, but not once did you notice my presence. Mind your surroundings. That's rich coming from you. Your every movement is wasteful, adventurer. Your back is crooked, your elbows misaligned. It takes you an age to prime your bow and twice as long to loose an arrow. Bruh. Bro, my back is not crooked. You're about to learn what a bun kick is. In summary, you fell on all counts. You have no talent as an archer. None whatsoever. You're telling this to a bun. I shall say it plain. Lucina, this woman is not fit to wield the bow. For our sakes and hers, we should revoke her membership. As I've always said, outsiders can scarce be expected to understand. Never mind master our noble art. Bro. We waste our breath trying to teach her, like... Well, allow me to introduce you to Silva. I came mad in the butts. I'm sorry, I thought... okay. Waifu will see how amazing Riku and Axel are as you're gonna play through every game. Good. Leo needs to enjoy the KH life. Join us in the addiction to Kingdom Hearts. The fellow was once of the god Kriver, you see, and he can be a bit opinionated when it comes to archery. Oh, but you mustn't pay him any heed. He's like that to everyone. You'd be lucky to get much sense out of a fossil-brained wildwood Elzen like him at the best of times. With them, as always, 12, what's this? An elemental stat. And no offense, Luciana. None taken, Leia. I know full well that some of my kind can be prideful to excess and tolerant of other races. Although people may behold the same object, ever will they see different things. There is no right or wrong to it. It is a question of perspective. What matters is the perspective they choose to adapt. You are possessed of bright eyes, Reinetier, eyes that bespeak of great understanding. They shan't lead you astray, so trust them and to what they see. Go now and resume your training. I look forward to marking your progress when next we meet. She's only played a couple of them, but not finished them. That's a mood. Sometimes it's just hard to finish some games. Okay, we obviously get our bow. We already got pants. We'll go with the leather eye patch. It's fine. Okay. Now we can go back to Central Shroud and go do that. Here's someone chopping down a tree. Ready for inspection, are we? Alright then. Eyes forward, back straight. Yes, I think you pass muster. You would be surprised at how many young, promising soldiers get themselves killed by rushing off into the woods without first donning a decent set of armor. Your equipment, however, should provide the required degree of protection. Consider yourself ready for duty, Reinetier. Okay. Item comparison. I already got a maple short bow, so I don't really need any of this, so we'll take the monies. Reinetier. By your tireless efforts, you have proven yourself a friend to Gridania. I believe you can be trusted with sensitive intelligence. I would assign you a mission of considerable import, yet the need for secrecy prevents me from disclosing its details until you have pledged your participation. I'm authorized to tell you that only concerns suspicious activity in the 12th Wood. Say that you will lend us your aid and I shall proceed with the briefing. Galford needs an adventurer to investigate the suspicious activity in the 12th Wood. Well, we shall accept. Good, time is of the essence, so listen. You will by now have heard that a suspicious individual has been seen prowling the 12th Wood. Actually, no, I haven't, because I haven't done side quests, at all. And you may also be aware that the Ixal activity has risen sharply in the region of late. What you may not know is the increase coincides almost exactly with the first recorded sighting of the aforementioned individual. Suspecting a connection, we tightened our surveillance in hopes of tracking down our unknown visitor. Alas, our query is proving to be exceedingly elusive amongst as if he knows our movements ahead of time. But where whole units have failed, a lone adventurer may yet succeed. Acting independently and covertly, you may be able to close in on our query unnoticed. Fear and anxiety are beginning to take their toll upon the surgery ranger. For their sake, I ask that you aid us in this investigation. You have my gratitude. With your help, I hope I am hopeful we will shed some light upon this mystery. Begin your search at Lifeman Stump. It is there that the majority of the sightings took place. Be forewarned, my people cannot offer you support lest our query catches catch sense of our presence and evade us yet again. Proceed with caution. Are you winning? Yeah, I think I'm winning. I think my bun is doing well. How are you today, Sparnatus? I hope I pronounced that right. I apologize if I didn't. Words are hard. Hello, target. Oh wait, I don't have my spread shot yet. We're just playing right back through ARR and reliving our story as a bun. There we go. Bum 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 ba-dum. Wait, what the heck? Oh wait, I just forgot the ledge. It's fine. Yay, solo duty! Magicted blade. Touch. You're about to enter an instant battle. Instant battles only occur during quests and missions. I already understand. Proceed. Let's go.
Look, someone's already here. Oh dear. Is that a sword in the stump? Bad idea. Really bad idea. It takes a lot less than that to incite the green wrath, you know. Why, the first time we came to the 12's Wood, we almost ended up as a train's dinner, just for crashing our airship in the wrong place. It was all Papalymo's fault, of course. Though, he'd sooner swallow his staff than admit that he's wrong.
No, not this one. Not even close. Kippo!
You know her, Kuplo Cobb?
I want a Kupla Cobb.
Well, not exactly, but we did once share a carriage. Isn't that right?
Yes, it is, Kupo.
How are the readings?
Same as the last. There is a disturbance here as well. And newly manifested at that. Kuplo Cop seems convinced of your innocence. But if this isn't your doing, whose is it?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Ever since the calamity, the forest's been really sensitive. The slightest disruption to the etheric flow.
Uh-oh.
And this sort of thing happens.
Oh, no. The tree is angry. The trees are angry.
It seems we have little choice.
Hit him harder. Hit him harder. We need to make kindling of them. It'll be fine, right? We gotta shoot arrows at a tree. We're shooting trees with other trees. Nope, bad tree, bad tree. I wonder if its bark is worse than its bite. Bum ba ba bum 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 ba dum. Ooh, shiny.
Hear, feel, think.
No, meteors! I blame the black mage! The thaumaturge!
Crystal bearer.
It's Crystalbun.
I am Heidelin, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them. By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee.
We shall hunt down the crystals.
Believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
Who the heck all is that? Wait a minute.
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
Kupo?
You fainted. A surfeit of ether, no doubt.
And what have we here?
Ixel!
Our culprit, it would seem, an Ixel. And no ordinary Ixel either. A chieftain. That they would venture this deep into enemy territory, the beastmen may indeed be acting under orders.
Of who?
This is Papalimo. We found
How
the
are we
culprit.
feeling then?
It was an Ixalan
Better?
chieftain.
Good.
Yes, we'll seek Brother Esumian's cooperation in the matter. Ida? Oh, loud, tactless. Much the same as always.
Okay, is that all you gotta say, Papa Mimo? So rude to your teammate.
Giant crystals? Can't say I've seen any.
Again, Ida did the exact
Are
same
you
thing.
sure you're feeling better?
It's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Understood. Over and out. Kuplokop, please bear word of these developments to Brother Esumian. We shall soon return to give a full report.
Understood. Over and out. Kupo!
Goodbye, Kubo! You shall be missed!
Here is where we part ways. Till next time, take care.
I think that sword might be a clue. You should definitely pull it out and take it back to the Bannock.
Kubo, bye-bye! Kubo, bye-bye indeed.
You don't suppose that adventurer could see Kuplokop, do you?
Yes, yes I could.
And this occurs to you now? Yes, it seemed that way. Time will tell.
Well, time will have to, because you won't. You never tell me what's really going on. Unless you don't know what's going on either.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
It's like no one knows what's going on. Right, I pulled the bunny shrine group. Needs some work. Okay, I shall look. You need an official shrine for the bundom. That is a lot of bun. Okay, and back we go. We go forward and back and go forward and back and we go forward and back and then put one foot forward. Oh my god, it's going to be that all day, every day for a while. I shall catch up. Zero needed all the buns. Reinetier, it's good to see you back. One of our patrols sent word that you had been spotted doing battle with enraged Trents. I'm relieved to find you have none the worse for the experience. But tell me, what were you able to discover at Leifman Stump? Well, I found this pokey thing in their stump, so I might be trying to pull a King Arthur. A sword in the stump and a dead Ixal. I can say with absolute certainty that this blade is of Ixal origin. It is of a kind used exclusively in the beachmen's rituals. The Ixal rarely set foot in the central south, so tight is our guard over the area. What purpose could have driven them to take such a risk? I fear something is afoot. Yes. I was gonna say, not those buns, you nasty. Oh my god, Leo! You need a bonk. If I had a bonk emote, man. Let me see. Let me just, where's our bun one? Where's the bun one? Bonk. Stump just teared about it. What's that? A dubious couple sporting particular spectacles? Ha 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 ha. So you have finally been acquainted with Ida and Papa Mimo. Lay your suspicions to rest. Gordania counts them among her staunchest allies. Both are scholars hailing from a distant land and have been with us since before the calamity. Their garb may appear outlandish, and their exchanges baffling, but never once have they given us cause to doubt them. Indeed, they offer assistance to the gods' quiver and the wood dwellers in their work, much as I hope you will in the days to come, Reinetier. Although our unknown visitors elude us still, owing to your efforts we have acquired important intelligence on the Ixos threat. You have my gratitude. Still mine. Yeah, I stole the bun bunk. Hey, Zero thinks of different buns, lol. Burger bun, hot dog buns, you name it, be though you name it below about it. Although our unknown visitors elude us, owing to your efforts, we have acquired important intelligence on the Ixos threat. You have my gratitude. We are fortunate indeed to have a capable adventurer such as you aiding us. I pray you will continue to serve the people of Gridania in whatever capacity you are able. Bum 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 bum. Just talking about shafts. Feel free to use my boat if you need them to get your own. Oh, of course. Yeah, I can get some potions now. The School of Hard Knocks. Okay. Guilford, chief instructor at the Bannock, which is used to collect Shigo egg sacs. Ugh, egg sacs. Although, what if you change my emotes again so you can have these ones if you want? Reinetier, injuries to several of my men have left me short-handed, and I require a capable sort to complete their unfinished duty. The task is simple. Put down as many of the local Shingo's population as necessary to acquire 3 sacks of their egg sacs. Having done so, you are to deliver them to Mundrin at Gilbert's Spire. He will answer any queries you might have. Now I have other business to attend to. Easy enough. Also, what's where the heart is. I'll go ahead and do that too. I'll go ahead and do this Lavender Beds quest real quick while I see it. Alright, let's see. Hunting log. A null. An imps. Alright. Gotta hop up there. Hey, no, no! Bad! Okay, let's go. There's a saboteur. Right. Has informed, Mara Anjay has information that may be interest wealthy adventurers. Correct me if I'm wrong, but are you not an adventurer? I've seen you running to and fro, face set in grim determination as adventurers are wont to do, hence my presumption. If so, I have information which might interest you. Rumor has it that plots within Lavender Beds are to be auctioned off. What's more, bidders need not even be Guardian. Any old adventurer, wandering minstrel could, with significant funds, purchase land and build their own home. Considering how this concerning the elementals tend to be about who can and cannot reside within the 12 woods, it's rather surprising, if not hard to believe. But if there is truth to these rumors, well, who hasn't dreamed of owning their own forest cottage, perhaps with a small vegetable garden and a stable large enough for a chocobo or two? You know, should your travels take you to the Mirror Planks, where the ferry to Lavender Beds is, perhaps you'll find a Twin Atom representative who can tell you more. It would be, I would be shocked if they weren't involved in such a monumental change in policy. Okay, and while that's occurring, we need to fight these fleas in their egg sacs. Or mosquitoes. These mosquitoes, they're pretty close to the same thing, right? let's... Which one's closer? You know what? We'll do this. We'll do the house thing in a minute. MSQ first, because that's the whole point of this. Ah, you must be the adventurer standing in for our injured companions. Terribly unfortunate business, that. Here's your egg sacs. It seems, however, that you had little trouble gathering the egg sacs in their stead. Excellent work. I shall have them sent over to the Trappers League immediately. Least you wonder, these egg sacs are not destined for the dinner table. Members of the Twin Adder and Woodwellers are assisting the League by collecting the samples they need to check for signs of sickness. The children you see is one of the few creatures capable of transmitting the disease known as the Creeping Death. Until relatively recently, any hero who contracted this ghastly illness would almost invariably perish. You know what? It's so interesting to see stuff from ARR again and then realize how far it goes into the game and all the callbacks in later in the game. Indeed, a single outbreak once claimed the lives of 3 of the Hurian population here in Danya. That was a long time ago, of course. With the medicines available to us now, the Creeping Death is not the killer it once was. Even so, it is best to halt any new outbreaks before they occur. Thus, we gather Shigo eggs on a regular basis in order to assist the Trappers League with their ongoing research. Your timely assistance is most appreciated. Okay, complete. A guard at Gilbert Spire named Manguran needs you to recover the surveying equipment left behind in a cave by a startled recruit. Such an embarrassing turn of events. I sent a recruit from the Bannock on a surveying expedition, only for the Craven to turn tail and flee at the first sign of trouble. This is not how we treat requests from the Conjurers. And if such a poor showing weren't bad enough, the lily-livered half-wit left behind the surveying equipment provided by your Pauline herself. While I attempt to instill some backbone into this so-called soldier, would you mind recovering the survey gear and returning it to your Pauline at the Gleason Bower? Yeah, I can do that. According to my recruit's tale of woe, there should be a set of survey records, a surveyor's rope, and 2 boxes of surveyor's instruments strewn about the interior of a cave to the south of here. It's a wonder the damn fool didn't lose his boots. Matron, watch over you. Onward! Let's go! Adventure! My goodness. This is fine. There's just a bunch of water spiders attacking me. And by bunch, I literally just mean 2. It's fine. Okay. Surveying record. There's some instruments. I wonder if they're woodwind. the rope. Oh, heck and heck. Heck you. Ramu must be very angry. There's a lot of thunder. Unless it's Odin. I don't think it's Odin, though. It'd be a lot scarier outside if it were. And that is everything. Let's go and kill some of these guys. Take this, you plant! This is all part of the plant. Okay, and while I'm thinking about it, where... Okay, it's gonna be back the other way. Level up! Let's see... So, Null and Trickster Imp, I think those are in Central? Did I grab this one yet? Okay, I did. Ramu is upsetting spaghetti. Oh no, I can't jump that high. You'd think as a bun I could jump that high, but apparently not. We just gotta run all the way over there. Okay, there she is. Yes, may I assist you with some matter? Yeah, here's all your stuff. Oh, but this is the equipment I left with the soldiers of the Bannock. Fled at the first sign of danger, you say? I see. Well, all is not lost. It appears the recruit managed to complete the surveying assignment. The records are actually quite detailed. With the changes brought by the calamity, I thought it wise to send the Order of the Twin Adder on a number of expeditions to map the region's topography. As fortune would have it, the officers saw these tasks as an excellent opportunity to train inexperienced soldiers. We can no longer rely on our past knowledge of the 12 Woods. If we are to survive these terrible times, we must reacquaint ourselves with our surroundings, that we may better discern the threats we face. Stay vigilant, adventurer. Yes. Time to start looking dumb. Pauline at the Gobbins Bower needs an adventurer to cull the growing gnoll population as well as gather one of the skeleton eggs. I hesitate to make such a dangerous request, but might you assist us in thinning the numbers of the gnolls on Naked Rock? In our efforts to commune with the elementals, we conjurers often find ourselves in the area. Of late, however, our meditations have all too frequently been interrupted by unprovoked gnoll attacks. Truly, the beasts are far more aggressive by the day. The numbers have continued to grow since the advent of the 7th Umbral era, you see. 14 packs of the skeleton to come down from the mountains in search of food. If you could slay a handful of the beasts, that should lessen their needs to hunt, and also serve as a warning to the gnolls to remain within their territory. But I'm afraid you must do more than thin the existing population. If we are to truly break this spiraling growth, then we must needs also target their future offspring. Bring me one of their eggs, and you will have played your part in returning the balance to this area of the forest. Okay, onward we go again. I think gnolls are one of the things that I gotta kill for the hunt log anyway. Yeah, I gotta kill 4 gnolls for the hunt log, so this works in my favor. Let's see, eggs. Okay, there's an egg up there. It's fine, I'm just on the edge of a cliff. Nothing bad possibly happens to people right on the edge of a cliff, right? Okay, grab this egg. Excellent, let's go. Okay, here's your gnoll. You might want an annulment of it. Ah, you have returned. Now, my brothers and sisters continue their meditations undisturbed. You have my thanks. As for the egg, may I ask you to deliver it to Tsu Kamazun at the Bondock. Gnoll eggs are both large and filled with nutrients, the perfect meal for a soldier. She will be more than a little pleased to see you, I should imagine. And we're going back to the boondocks, or boondocks. Who goes there? Oh, Reinetier, it's you. Another delivery. Egg. I'm not certain I should be the one to buy Nafika. That's an old egg. The troops will be glad indeed to see one of these at the table. And I say, and you say, here, Pauline sent you on this errand? I hear the gnolls are more numerous than ever, yet you appear to have managed the task with your own skin intact. Your skill and bravery continue to amaze me, Reinetier. We'll take our maple longbow. Reinetier, thank the gods you've come. We have a potential crisis on our hand, and I would appreciate your assistance. Will you hear me out? Galfred, chief instructor at the Bannock, would entrust you with the task of investigating Spirit Hold. Listen well, for we haven't much time. To the southeast of here lies a dungeon known as Spirit Hold. It was all but destroyed during the calamity. Desiring to offer the ruins back to the forest, a hero ventured inside to carry out the rite of returning. Alas, it would seem something has gone awry. Word arrived just moments ago that the hero and his guards have been attacked by a towering shadow. Aye, you heard me true, a shadow. On any other day, I would dispatch my best quivermen to provide support, but I sent them to repel an Axel incursion in the West Shroud, nary a belgo. The timing of these events cannot be mere coincidence. I fear the Axel somehow caught wind of our plans and are attempting to disrupt the rite in an effort to weaken the bond between man and elemental. They mustn't be allowed to succeed, and so I bid you go to the Spirit Hold and do whatever is necessary to resolve the situation. Please say you will help us. Yes. I knew you would not let me down. You will have all the support I can muster. Now, we are racing against time, so you had best make haste. Where are we going? Okay, we're going this way. We're going forward and back, and we're going forward and back. I think this is where the imps are anyway. Who goes there? An adventurer, is it? Here at the Instructor Gilvis' request, you say? Thank the matron. Doubtless you already know this, but a towering shadow manifested without warning and attacked the hero in the midst of the rite. Most of his party has been successfully evacuated, but 5 remain unaccounted for. Please find them and see them out of harm's way. Aiding. Great shadow towering over me, wanting the 12's good grace. An adventurer, please, you must save the hero. As he walks slowly away. Guilford sent you? I'm no longer of use here. Pray help the hero in my stead. I can give you some arrows too if you want. You'll get an arrow. You'll get an arrow. Everyone gets an arrow. Away, foul fiend. Away, I say. I defy you. I defy you. Oh, an adventurer? We were ambushed in the midst of a ritual, and then, I'm not sure what happened. You were sent to help. I fear you're too late. The ritual has failed. I must needs return to Gridania. The Seateers must know of this. Yep, I know. I'm giving you guys your arrows. You want to be shot, it's fine. This fun has plenty of arrows for everyone. That thing was no elemental, but being born of darkness. The hero language is alone in the depths. You must help him. Okay, Hornet Swarm, Arbor, all that good stuff. Let's go. Arrow there. Nice to meet you. Oh my god, Zero! That's a good one! Oh no. O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble soul a soul that it may awake to life. Oh no. You chose the wrong bun, Stone Man. If I was a conjurer, you would get stoned. But for now, you just take an arrow to, I guess, an E? I think that's an E. I could be wrong. You are strong, but are you strong enough to withstand this? Yes. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Impossible! Never has this golem been so sorely tested. Dun 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 dun. Make sure to live on in harmony. For real. That the golem could be vanquished. That woman is no ordinary adventurer. Bruh, there was someone there, wasn't there? I'm losing my mind. My burnt eyes deceive me? Okay. Ow, that hurt. Damnation, he has eluded us again. Oh, fancy meeting you here. How are things? I'm actually just gonna kind of try to get through this, and then I'm gonna take a small break to cool off a bit more. I was not expecting that. Shh, more birds. How many does it make this time? 7? Their movements are beyond fathoming. I'm actually not gonna do voices for this part. I'm just gonna read it normal. I don't want to end up coughing more. Do you think it may be that they're trying to summon their primal? I hope not. For all our sakes yet, we must be prepared for the worst. With it, the same fate has befallen Emerald Moss. It is as we feared. Dawnmoth's anomaly is affecting life in the 12th Wood. You mean the disturbance in the ethereal flow? The very same. The Guardians have a lot to answer for. The imbalance they have created is plunging the land into chaos, just as Louisoix forewarned. It's no wonder the primals have started appearing. This time is against us, but there is still hope for the land. We must hold fast to that hope and fight to the very last. Agreed. Wah! Ugh, stupid things. These stupid things happen to be the very latest in Charlian innovations. Show some respect. But they're so uncomfortable and ugly. If you ask me, they're an improvement over that mask of yours. Hard to believe it's already been 5 whole years, isn't it? Already? 5 years is but a heartbeat in the life of the planet. I suppose you're right. Now that I think about it, Charleswood's barely recovered at all, and the Gardanians still have the same old problems. Aye, along with some new ones. Just in case the Ixalan Grudo weren't enough troublesome, the Sylphs had to go and invite Ramu, didn't they? Do you ever think about those adventurers who fought alongside us? I do, and the 5 years seems like ages. I wonder what became of them. Ida, look. Golly, and what? And this is what exactly? Yet another disturbance in the ether, and freshly manifested at that. It seems to be emanating from the Lifeman stump. We must hurry. That's where we met them. Are you alright? Your eyes glazed over for a while there. The good news is the hearer is unharmed. Somewhat dazed, yes, but a whole of mind and body. The bad news concerns everything else. Least you forget that Oswood is the domain of the elementals. It is by their leave that man abides in the forest and avails himself of its bounty. The ground which the dungeon occupies is no different. Having no more use for the dungeon, the Grodalians sent a hero to offer the place back to the elementals by way of the rite of returning, which is essentially an expression of gratitude. Alas, he failed to complete the ritual for obvious reasons. While the poor soul cannot be blamed for this, the fact remains that unless the elementals are given their due, they may well consider it a slight. And the very last thing Grodalians can afford to do in these uncertain times is risk alienating the Twelveswood's eternal guardians. But you have more than done your part. We shall see thee here to safety and send for his peers to finish the rite. In the meantime, please make your way outside and report to Alston. But where are my manners? I am Papa Mimo, and the tatless woman beside me here is Ida. Papa Limo and I are surveying the Twelveswood together. Pleased to meet you. Ida, give me a hand, would you? Wait, there's something familiar about you. Could it be that you are... Never mind. Doubtless my eyes are playing tricks. Till we meet again. And out we go. Goodness. Be gone, imp! All this happened inside Spirit Hold? 12 preserve us. Who was that masked mage, and by what dark ambition is he driven? So many things shrouded in mystery. Well, I shan't find my answers on my own. I must needs discuss this with Galfred. The matter warrants a full investigation if I am any judge, and that shall certainly be my recommendation. Your courage has saved many lives this day, adventurer. For this you have my deepest gratitude. Pray return to Gridania and seek out Munina. I understand she wishes to thank you for your efforts on our behalf. Alright. Well, since that's going to Gridania anyway, we're gonna go and do the Lavender Beds quest. Cute chocobo. And there's our hornets. Good evening to you, miss. What can I... Ah, you wish to know about the auctions. Very well, allow me to explain. There's a growing concern that our immigration policies may have been a tad restrictive in the past. And so the Seed Seer Council and the Order of the Twin Hour have, with the blessing of the elementals, decreed that the lavender bids be set aside for adventurers. Adventurers who possess the necessary funds to purchase and maintain their estates, that is. Should you look upon the beds with your own eyes, though, I think you'll agree that it is well worth the price. Have a word with the skipper over yonder and she'll ferry you across. A recruit stationed at the pier can tell you more about the beds once you've arrived. Just go to any ward. Excuse me. I forget how beautiful Lavender Beds is. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to the Lavender Beds. Oh, you come at the behest of a Gardanian woman? I regret to inform you that these plots are reserved for adventurers. Your friend will not be permitted to take part in the auctions. You, on the other hand, would be more than welcome to participate should you have a mind to purchase a plot for yourself. Pray speak with the resident's caretaker. He'll can guide you through the process. This ferry can either take you to another ward or back to Central Shroud. Are you coming aboard? Leave the district. Yeah. Okay, I hate to inform you, but you cannot have a plot of land. Good to see you again, friend. Did you learn anything about the Lavender Beds? Oh, adventurers only? Is that so? Well, these are trying times. It is more important than ever for Gridania to attract capable individuals like yourself. I'm sure that one day my dreams will come to fruition. One day I will have my own cottage and stables filled with my beloved chocobos. Welcome back, Reinetier. A little bird tells me that the hero and his party owe you their lives. A tale for the tavern, if ever there were one. It is only a shame that I must ask you not to tell it, for the time being, at least. Did I make myself clear? Until the hearers have made their will on the matter known, it would be best to avoid unsettling people with stories of walking statues. Now then, you must have suitable recompense for your vigilant service. For the first half of your reward, I give you leave to make use of the accommodations here at the guild. Arrangements have been made, so all you need to do is speak with Antoinette whenever you crave the comfort of a firm bed and a soft pillow. Yay, we now have in-rooms! For the second half of your reward, I offer you another path to fame and fortune, guild leaves. Guild leaves are records of the various requests we receive from citizenry. They outline all manner of tasks which ambitious young adventurers like yourself can elect to undertake. Good Trent is our guild's leave official or leave mate here at the Carling Canopy. I have spoken with him regarding your knack for solving challenging problems, and he is eager to make your acquaintance. By the way, have you perchance heard about the coming festival? It is truly a splendid occasion, looked forward to by young and old alike, and one I have heartily recommended that you take time to enjoy. Don't be too disappointed if the recent troubles cast a doubt over proceedings, however. I fear nothing short of the mysterious interloper's apprehensions can prevent that. But we were talking about you, Reinetier. You have made Mother proud. I expect great things from you, young lady. You now have access to recommendations. This feature displays a list of quest or duties, and we already know how this works. Okay. Impressed by your prowess, Myonin wishes to send you on to Bent Branch Meadows, where you will find further opportunities to learn. How is my favorite fast-paced adventurer? Oh, do not scowl so. I speak out of habit. You've come a long way since you first walked through my door, and I'll not deny it. As a matter of fact, I think it's time you made yourself useful at the Bent Branch Meadows in the Central Shroud. Unlike the recruits you see at Bannock, the men and women out at the Bent Branch are fully occupied with their own work. As such, I imagine there are more than a few who would welcome the assistance of a rapidly maturing adventurer like yourself. Bent Branch is also home to a very useful situated etherite. It is, in other words, the perfect place for you to begin the next stage of your journey as an adventurer. And what better time than the present? Leave the city via the Blue Badger Gate and continue southwest until you come to a bridge. Cross it, and when you spy an etherite in the distance, you may congratulate yourself on having successfully found Bent Branch Meadows. Ryan, I got an Xbox friend in the guild. Oh, that's who I just saw? Awesome! If you so fancy, you may also make use of the Chocobo Porter service. No, doubtless the safest way to get around to your destination. Chocobo Keep. Shinger should not hesitate to lend you his birds to a capable adventurer like you. Oh, and be sure to introduce yourself to Kita, the head Chocobo regular, when you arrive. Gurant is responsible for assigning guild leaves at the Curling Canopy and is offering to give you an introduction to the world of Leave Quest. Madam Moon has told me much of your endeavors, Reinetier. Have you ever considered attempting one of the guild leaves available here at the Adventurers Guild? Guild leaves are the means by which we document requests for assistance from citizenry prior to assigning them to adventurers possessed of the necessary skills. From battlecraft leaves that require extermination monsters to trade leaves that ask for the creation of goods, the tasks we term leaves are many and varied in their nature. Should your interest be piqued, I suggest you make your way to Bent Branch Meadows and speak with Tierney. She will be happy to set your feet on the path to completing your first leave quest. What should we do for you this evening? Let's, I'm just going in here, just for the sake of it, for like a second. Make sure this stuff is in here. Yep, I get that. Glamour dresser. Shrines. Okay, this stuff is in here. Wait, is my... It's fine. We also need to go pick up the next job quest. Guildmaster Lucia wishes you to learn how to see things from a different perspective. It pleases me to see how you've grown as an archer. Plainly, you have taken my counsel to heart and learned to see with your own eyes. I would now have you discover what it means to behold things from a different standpoint. You will recall upon one of your seniors at the guild. I have given you over to her care for this lesson. Speak with her and do as she bids. I've been expecting you, Reinetier. Shall we get on with it then? First, a quick review. Remember how the Bowmaster had you seek out and destroy targets hidden throughout the city? Well, I would have you do the same this time. However, you would need to venture outside the gates. I'm sure you've realized this by now, but there is no guarantee of safety within the 12's woods. As you search, you should take care to mind your surroundings. You won't have the luxury of focusing solely on your quarry this time. You'll have to keep your eyes peeled for potential threats as well. That said, your main objective is to destroy the targets alone. So avoid unnecessary combat and maintain a safe distance from any hostile creatures you encounter. Should you come under attack, take to your heels, risking direct confrontation only if you can't outrun your pursuers. The targets are hidden in Central Shroud. As before, use the heavy shot technique to destroy each one with a single arrow. Go well, Reinetier. Buns. Okay, there's our targets. Should be easy peasy. And if I'm not talking as much, it's because of that coughing fit earlier. Greetings, adventurer. My name is Tierney, and I am in charge of assigning local leave quests here at the Branch Meadows. Guntran did convince you to seek me out, did he? Then I shall assume you have a basic understanding of what accepting a guild leave might entail. But first things first, I must be certain that your skills are a match for your enthusiasm. The Adventurers Guild will not approve of me sending a young fledgling hero to her death or dishonor for want of requisite capabilities. Take a moment to peruse the tasks outlined in this guild leave. Do you believe yourself up to the challenge? Heck yeah, I can guild leave. Oh my goodness, this is so big. Packing a knoll, spotted, blah 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 blah. Okay, just slay them. I'm glad to hear it. Pray be aware, however, that the gnolls are wont to flee to their broodmates when they sense they are overmatched. You would be wise to prevent such a reunion, lest the battle run out past your limits of endurance. Let's do this main quest turn in real quick. You must be the adventurer Minnie sent word about. I am Keitha, head wrangler around these parts. I've heard many and more things about you. Good things, least you worry. When the elder seeds here bade us welcome adventurers, 'tis fair to say we had our doubts. To hard-working folk like yourself said about proving us wrong, that is. Consider me a convert. Any road, you've a mind to help out at the ranch, have you? Good. We could always do with a hand or two to keep the place running smoothly. As a matter of fact, I've tasks right here that wants for doing. Let me know when you're ready to get busy. Oh, and you've come highly recommended, so don't go laying no one down, eh? Okay. There goes my pants. Keitha has the head wrangler at Branch Meadows appears most distraught. See if there's anything else you can do. 7 hell, some basher Kieran have gone and broken one of me chocobo eggs. The filthy little thief was busy looting the barn when a guard startled it, prompting the damn thing to drop the egg it was clutching and run. Some of the lads gave chase, bless them, but when 3 more of the vermin appeared, me lot had no choice but to turn back. Something has to be done about the inquiry. Would you mind heading over to Matron Leith and having a word with the soldier named Rosine for me? The ratman nests in her neck of the woods. See, she'll know what to do. Alright, let's do the sleep quest real quick. I'm going backwards. You're here on Keitha's behalf? I see you broke one of her eggs, you say. And there were 4 of the creatures? Current are a nuisance at the best of times, but we now must address trespass and chocobo murder to the list of transgression. They have forced our hand. Our retribution must needs be swift and decisive. And who better than you to deliver it, adventurer? Find their lair to the west of here and make an example of exactly 4 corn scramblers. We can send no clear message. Okay, we do that, and then do the leave. Easy peasy. The sound they make. Okay, let's do this real quick. Initiate. Yep. Bum 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 ba dum. Ah, your first foray into the world of Leap Quest appears to have been successful, and here is the reward for your efforts. Now that this little trial is behind us, I have no further qualms about assigning you tasks for the branch meadows. There are Leap Quests aplenty for hard-working adventurers such as yourself, and a deal of fame and fortune to be won in their doing. What quest is this for? Simply... Oh, Jesus, I almost knocked over my drink. Team believes you are ready to join a guild heist. Should you be interested in a challenge quite unlike your average League quest, you might consider joining a guild heist. If you wish to know more, please speak with Battle Warden Realbald outside yonder tent. I will inform him of your success against the Anoles so that there are no doubts as to your abilities. Luckily, this one's just a go over to the person and say hi. I was told a steward adventurer would be along shortly. I take it that is you, and permit me to tell you all about our current operations. Wait, might this be your first time participating in a guild heist? I remember my first heist. It was the night of my 20th name day. My fellow guildmates invited me to join them in the slaying of a family of pesties who were stealing chocobo eggs from Brent Branch Meadows. The moment we arrived, one of the terrible beasts immediately turned to me and charged. The thing was thrice my size and had already maimed several chocobo keeps. There's no way I could win, so I simply froze and waited for the end, but that's when I remembered that I was not alone. My friends rallied around me, and together we defeated the pesties. That, my friend, is what a guild heist is truly about. What say you, friend? Care to experience a heist for yourself? I'll go with the potion. Alright, now that's done. Go over to the main quest again. The deed is done. Good, a grim task, but a necessary one. You have shown them the folly of exciting the wrath of those who consort with adventurers. Perhaps now the Corn will think twice before giving in to their lucrative proclivities. Ashab, a woodweller at the matron's leaf, is looking for a sure-footed adventurer to pluck blue trumpets from the root of a nearby heaven's pillar. Ho there, adventurer, you seem light on your feet. Fancy a quick skip along the route of heaven's pillars here? I need someone to pick off a blue trumpet or two. I know what you're thinking. It's not more than a mushroom. So why the commotion? I'll tell you why. You allow that fungal minutes to multiply, and within a moon they'll be covered the whole damn root and rotting the wood clear through. Just watch your step while you're up there, though. The termites on the ground won't waste any time adding insult to falling injuries. Once you're done, head up to the top end of the route and report to Theodore. He'll be glad to hear someone's taking care of one of his more dreaded chores. Wait. Oh yeah, it's this quest. I remember. Oh boy. Jumping way. It's 4. Fourth one's up here. Fix, hey buddy, how are you? And we have removed all the blue trumpets. Oh, you've cleared the route of blue trumpets. Wonderful. To be quite honest, I have this teeny tiny problem with heights. No, this is not my ideal posting, but we all do what we must. Good. Off early from work, so I'm going to jam some Rebirth modes today. Awesome. Oh, that's so good. I love when people get their free time to do stuff like that. Have fun with Rebirth. Keeping the route passable is an important job, you see. It's one of the few ways folk can traverse the Central Shroud since the Calamity all but split the area in twain. It is not perhaps the easiest path to walk, but there are those who believe the will of the matron herself calls the tendril of a heaven pillar to remain thus suspended, that it might serve the forest people. I'm rather fond of the notion myself. Yay, now I don't have to have an eye patch. Haha, buns don't have helmets. Yee. Oh yeah, this is a bun I initially just made for like Zero and Leo's in-game wedding on Tuesday. But I decided, you know what? I'm going to join the buns in replaying through Before Dawn Trail. So, that's what I'm doing. And you're stoked about sitting at a quest wall like all week, so you need to stream it? Yeah. That's always. Theodore is looking for an adventurer to deliver a message. It is regrettably my duty to stand watch over the road from here to Branch Meadows. The ranch has become a veritable institution of Gridania, so any threats to its continued operations are taken quite seriously by woodwellers. That's awesome. I still gotta catch up in Inwalker. Oh, joy. I mean, when you get there, when you finish, I mean, you don't have much left based on what you told me last time when I asked about it in your stream. You'll be fine. You'll be done before Dawn Trail. You'll be fine. The ranch has become a veritable institution of Gridania, so any threats to it continues operation are taken quite seriously. I've already read this. Which reminds me, mayhaps it was my imagination, but I believe I caught a glimpse of some shadowy fellow not too long ago. Would you mind passing word to Rosalina down below? I would go myself, but, well, it's hard enough to marshalling the courage to walk up the route for my shift. I'm like halfway from Golbez's story, just ate spicy as fuck curry in Razatan. Yep. That curry, I was like, nope. That would kill me. Like, earlier, I already had a heat problem, so we aren't doing curry problems. Oh, no. Okay, the avatar is okay. It just stopped working for like a second. A shadowy fellow? Now that you mention it, I may have seen something. I dismissed it as a trick of the light before, but I thought I saw a shadow in the forest to the north. Still, I suspect it's nothing more than a current thief on the run. Love how the dude's like, heck yeah, I'll eat it, proceeds to die. Also, Mercy heads hi. Hi, Mercy! Hope y'all are both having a good day. If you must state your curiosity, by all means investigate. Should you actually find something of note, I would like very much to see it. Signs of a shadowy figure. Have you found something? Remnants of a campfire and a forgotten bag. This could belong to any adventurer or traveler. Inside we have a chocobo green bush and rosine oil. But wait, why would a traveler make camp here, when would be far safer to beg the hospitality of Brent Branch Meadows? Bugger me, I think this belongs to that stranger said to be meddling with the chocobos. Thank you, adventurer. We have been lax in our duties, but no longer. I swear we will find this shadow. We gotta have the weird, funky attire for now. Rosaline would like you to warn other sentries of the stranger's activities. We cannot allow other sentries to dismiss similar sightings. Oh, it looks like it might be Odin. We cannot allow other sentries similar sightings. They must know what we have learned. To that end, I prepared this letter containing everything we know about our mysterious stranger. I need you to show it to my comrades throughout the shroud. Once each sentry has committed the details to memory, have them write their name at the bottom for confirmation. Start with Ilmar at the Bennock, and then find Bernard at the east gates of the Branch Meadows. They ought to relay the information to the others. Finally, make sure Ilger sees the letter. He stands watch within the stables, so if this stranger's aim is to harm chocobos, Ilger may have to personally put an end to it. Okie dokie. The ominous weather. Very, very ominous. You don't look like you're here for training. Nope, I'm here to give you a message. And you need to sign here, sir. A shadowy figure. Understood. I'll password to the recruits as well as the sentries. Let me just make my mark there. That should do it. If you follow the road south, you'll find Bernard by the bridge to the Brent branch. Godspeed, adventurer. You have business with me, adventurer? Yes, sir, I need you to sign here. Rosaline is right to be cautious. For this stranger to venture so close, yet to go to such great lengths to remain undetected, is highly suspicious. They clearly have designs on Brent Branch. We appreciate the help. I should write my name here, yes? Mm-hmm. And here, take it. You'll find Ilgar in a stables past the east, right? We need to protect chocobos at all cost. Mind the birds, adventurer. They get nervous around strangers. Sir, I need you to sign this. What's this? A shadowy stranger near the matron leaf? You've already shown this to Bernard and Elmer, I see. Good, good. Then all that's left is to inform the staff here. Not everyone is a wood dweller, true, but even our stable boys wouldn't hesitate to take up arms to defend these chocobos. Yeah, grab a pitchfork, literally, and smack anything that comes near the choco babies. Elgar would have you impose upon the kindness of an adventurer. You're quite the compassionate adventurer, by the sound of it. Far be it from me to look a gifted chocobo in the mouth. I have a need of a capable woman like yourself. We received a peddler at the gates the other day, an excitable Wallfell that was sweating and swearing that he had been attacked by a large winged beast. Yet, other than hornets, I know of no flying creatures in this region. If there was any truth to what he said, it might prove problematic for other travelers. Follow the road south and see if you can find any evidence to support his claim. And should you find something, kindly tell Loreth to patrol his area sometime instead of just standing beneath the spire and staring at the goddamn road. In those words. In those words. Okie dokie, I gotcha. Sometimes the people just need a good swear. A vulture egg. Oh my. They're not that big. It's just the Lalafell is just too small. Alright, where is this the guy that we need to swear at. A northern vulture, too, and they were defending a nest? Well, perhaps we could omit that last detail from any official report. No, sir, you need to do your job. I would rather not give Ilgar any further cause to be crossed. Thank you for slaying the beast. You may rest assured that I will not permit this to happen again. Yeah, sure you won't, buddy. Yuthard, a guard at the Galvas Spire, wants you to visit the hedge tree. I have another task for you, adventurer. I need you to head to the hedge tree to the southwest of here and speak with Hero Leonie. After tending to the hedge tree, the hero was scheduled to board a boat from the Mirror Planks. Well, the vessel's departure time has come and gone, but there's still no sign of her. Knowing how absorbed the hero becomes in her work, I'm not unduly concerned. Armel, however, was responsible for organizing Leonie's transportation and is likely wondering if her wayward passenger's ever going to arrive. Perhaps a little gentle reminder is in order. Yes, we have to gently remind people all the time that they have other duties to attend. Like not dying. Oh god, the sound just scared me. I'm still scared of the sound termites make. Arbor buzzer. Should be somewhere over here, and then they got all this stuff. Yes, what trouble you, my dear? Ah, yes, the boat. I'd quite forgotten. Oh, my task with the hedge tree is well and finished, but the elementals murmur of a malevolent presence in the vicinity of the Temptara Deepcroft. I must abide a while longer, that I might better divine the source of the elemental's distress. Please inform Armel that I shall be late in arriving. We go forward and back, and go forward and back. Where the heck are the freaking... Okay, they should be Brent Branch. So Brent Branch is up there. So they should be up there somewhere. Leave me alone, Dervite! You bear a message from Hero Leonie? An evil presence in Deepcroft? That does sound grave indeed. I shall organize a vessel for a later time then. Perhaps a bell from now. 2? Better make it 3, just to be safe. Thank you for your trouble. Hey. A new bow. Emil, a local at the Mirror Planks, wishes you to salvage cargo from a wreckage on the road. Might you assist me in another matter, my lady? A wagon that departed from Query Mill was overturned on the road when some large, ill-tempered forest beast chose that moment to defend its territory. By Nephilia's grace, the driver escaped without serious injury, but the wagon's cargo was not so fortunate. With none willing to risk another encounter with the creature, I can only assume the goods remained strewn across the ground where the incident occurred. Simply follow the road here to the south and you should come across the wreckage. Salvage what cargo you can and deliver it to Keitha at Brent Ranch Meadows, if you would be so kind. And I think the shit, yeah, there it is. I think I remembered fairly well where a lot of these guys are. Pika! When you accidentally hit a slug instead of a bird. I slugged the wrong thing! Alright. That covers the birds. Alright, they found Odin. Alright, get this cargo. Alright. Take it back. And I gotta be careful because Odin is in this area. If I wander into that fate, I am dead. And I don't feel like dying. Actually, I wonder if I can go this entire game without dying as a bun. It would be interesting at least. Alright, we're almost there. You have a delivery for me? Here is the cargo. Ah, this is the shipment that I was waiting on from Query Mill. I heard the wagon ran afoul of some great monstrosity just up the path from the mirror planks, but I see you managed to scrape together a few bits and pieces. Seems I can't get through 2 bells these days without hearing some news of tale of horrors in the deep cloth or bandits cutthroat prowling the woods hereabouts. Makes me wonder if me chocobos are safe at night. It does. If we are ever in need of adventure skills, I hope you'll be around to lend a hand. It's a Kirby! Must pet. Must always pet a carbuncle. No! Oh, gosh! Please, no! Leia's egg! Reinetier, you must help me. I stepped out of the stables but for a moment, and when I returned, it was gone. I What was gone? An egg! Sorry. Are you sure the chocobos would lay another? God, you don't understand. The egg is extremely valuable. I must find it. Liquid at Branch Meadows seeks your assistance in finding a lost chocobo egg. You will help me, won't you, Reinetier? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Someone must have made off with it. There can be no other explanation. I shall scour every elm of the stable once more just to be sure. While I do, I should be very grateful if you would ask the others if they've noticed anything unusual. Who the heck cradle robs a bird? They're cradle robbing a chocobo! How dare they? Chocobo are so innocent. Okay. See anyone acting suspicious? I most certainly did last. A man, it was, running off towards the Tamtara Deep Croth. You say an egg was took? Then I'd say that there was your culprit. But why would anyone pinch a chocobo egg? Without the proper learning, it's damn near impossible to get one to hatch. A chocobo has gone missing? Well, let me think. Now that you mention it, the chocobos were making quite the racket earlier. So much so, in fact, that I ran over to check on them, almost flattening a passing peddler in my haste. I didn't find anything out of the ordinary, though. Could I describe the peddler? Oh, he was an Elzen fellow. Didn't recognize his face. Seems awfully twitchy. Oh, God, you don't think he... Why in the hells didn't I accost him? Alright, Bernard, have you seen anything weird? Have I seen any odd characters about? Aside from yourself, you mean? No, not that I recall. I did see someone calming the birds, but only from a distance. I assume it was the Liqualat. But if you say he was away from the stables at the time, then who was that with the chocobos? Oh my. There could be no mistake then. The egg was indeed stolen. And from what you have told me, this was no simple robbery. That the culprit should only take Leia's egg and then disregard all the rest tells me we are dealing with someone well versed in chocobo breeding. I'm sorry to say that the individual in question is likely to be a citizen of my native Ishgard. Leia, you see, is of the bloodline of Iranos, one of the greatest birds ever to grace an Ishgardian stable. Many a man in my homeland would give his right arm to possess one of Leia's eggs. Gods, I should have foreseen this. We must give chase at once. Hold your chocobos, Lowcut. If this egg's thief's from Ishgard, like you say, why'd he go off running towards the Tamtara Deepcroth? Unless I've got me... mental map upside down. That's the opposite direction. Well, yes, but he may speak to lay a false trail or bah. The why of it is not important. Leia's egg is all that matters. Adventurer, I beg you, hunt the scoundrel down and take back what he stole. Well, at least you ain't planning on chasing after him yourself, wherever he's from. We may work wonders with birds, Ranger, but acts of daring do ain't exactly our field. If you don't mind, we'll leave that to your end of things to you. With luck, you may catch the thief on the roads to Tamtara Deepcroth, but do be careful. We cannot be certain he is working alone in this. Let's see. Okay, so Timtar is that way. So we'll do a few more of the main story quests, and then we'll go finish some more class quests. What's this one? This is level 14? No, 10. So yeah, I should have another one soon. Alright, so the bone skellies. Go down, skelly bones. Wait, was I supposed to go up? Okay, I may have gone the wrong way. Okay, I definitely gone the wrong way. It's gonna be up. I did an oopsie. There it is. Kupo. Kupo, 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 Kupo. I've caught you at last, you spiteful imp. Now hand over the egg.
You can't have it, Kupo. This egg belongs to the Quat.
Who in Hylon's bloody fury are you? Ah, those sots that Brent hired himself an adventurer, did they? Yet another complication. This farce has gone on long enough. Kill the Moogle and the farmer's hireling and bring me that damned egg. Eggs.
Get him, Kupo.
Stay down. Yeah, you bet I am.
You're winning, Kupo.
I am not a cur. Has it ever occurred to you that you're gonna lose?
Look out, he's up to something nasty, Kupo.
Well, he's dead now.
Thank you, Kupo.
I love Moogles. They're so cute, but they're also deadly.
What's that, Kupo? How did I come to be out here? Ah, well, this egg here is Leia's. Leia's is a very special chocobo, in case you didn't know. Anyway, I was having a nap in the stables when that nasty fellow crept in and tried to steal it, Kupo. So I snatched it up as quickly as I could and made a run for it. I was planning to take it back to Burnt Branch Meadows myself, but it might be safer if you did it. I'm sure Liquid will be very happy to see you, Kupo.
No, zombie pikeman, I do not wish to fight you this day. While we're on our way over there, hunting log. Goblin, East Shroud, Central Shroud, so sapling's easy enough. East Shroud, East Shroud, East Shroud. I think pretty much everything else is East Shroud. Trent's easy enough to find and hunt down. Almost there. Let's return the chocobo. Do you have the egg? Is it safe? Yes. It's in excellent condition. Yes, it has the right coloring, the right weight. It's most definitely Leia's egg. I know not how to thank you. You had me worried there for a bit, Reinetier. It's just good to see you and the egg back safe and sound. Now we explained that it was a Moogle that stole it to prevent it from being stolen by the other guy. So I was corrected. My assumption that an Ace Guardian was involved. I bet one who did not, in fact, make off with the egg. Well, I could hardly have anticipated the intervention of a Moogle. Bugger me, it couldn't have been the same one, could it? What you have encountered our unlikely savior before, Keitha? Could be I. One of them saved my hide back when the calamity struck. It was in a part of the woods that we now call the Standing Courses that day. Seems like the whole bleeding forest was ablaze, and I couldn't see Yum in front of me for all the smoke. Well, nigh given up hope I had. Then all of a sudden a Moogle appeared out of nowhere, tugs at me smoldering sleeve, and leads me straight to a bit of the wood where the fire hadn't taken hold. And you know why the business is named Moogle's Gift Mounts. Seems like the least I could do I'd be dead if it weren't for that plucky little bugger. Incredible. It may well be that the Moogle has stood vigil over us ever since that day. Ha! We'd better get back to work then. Wouldn't want to let our guardian angel down, would we? Ranger, you have our thanks. Oh, and I believe Laquette wants to give you a little something for your troubles. Leia's egg is irreplaceable. I cannot well express to you the depth of my gratitude. And yet I find that I am still troubled. While this whole regrettable episode unfolded, I bore witness to a sight that greatly concerned me. My thanks for your kindness earlier. I hate to impose, but I have need of your assistance in another matter. One of grave import, I fear. Of late, I have noticed that Ixal dirigibles have been appearing all over the Twelves Wood with increasing regularity. The frequency, however, does not bother me nearly as much as where they chose to fly. The paths of sky directly above the Guardian Tree. The tree is a sacred site, or so I was given to believe when I first came to Gridania, and thus I naturally assumed that the elementals would not suffer the Ixal to profane it. Yet the birdmen have been coming and going as they please, with nary a sign of protest from the guardians of the 12th Wood. And it was that which set me to thinking. Ever since the appearance of the much-talked-about suspicious individual, many and more strange things have been occurring in the forest. Could it be that he did something to the elementals? In case it provides useful, I have committed the details of my sightings to parchment, and would ask that you deliver the documents to Mother Ewing. Please make haste. I have an irrepressible feeling that something terrible is about to happen. Okay. Actually, back to Gridania. Is the trash only just now coming? They're a bit late. Usually they come earlier in the day. No wonder I woke up late. I'm used to them ending up actually waking me up because of how loud it is. Hello there, Reinetier. Word of your tireless efforts at Branch Meadows has reached my ears. The folk there have naught but the highest praise for you. You certainly have a knack for making Mother proud. Keep up the good work, you hear? A letter from Liquid. I haven't the slightest inkling what this could be about. Gods be good! I have a mission for you, Reinetier. Suffice it to say, it is urgent. I fear it may also prove dangerous. However, so you must be prepared. Make what arrangements you can and report back to me the moment you are ready. Nin has a mind to assign you a mission of great import. Time is of the essence, so I shall speak plain. Based on Lequet's observation, the Ixal's designs on the guardian tree, they mean to act soon. The tree is the oldest living thing in this ancient forest, and it's held sacred by every forest-born Gardanian. Should it come to any harm, the elementals would fly into a rage beyond pacifying. I dread to think of the chaos that would ensue. There isn't much time. We must act quickly. Reinetier, please see this letter to the hands of Bowlord Lewin at the seat of the first bow in Quiversode. Should the need arise, pray put yourself wholly in the man's disposal. I strongly suspect he'll need all the able-bodied souls he can muster. Alright, in this case, we switch to class job mode. The fate of Gridania hangs in the balance. Go swiftly, Reinetier. Because now we have a main story quest that's literally right by the archer skills. So, easy peasy. Alright, I will be right back. I need a quick break. Alright, onward to the Archers Guild. Well, you made short work of those targets. I must say, it seems you've learned to seek your prey without being preyed upon. Let's continue then. I have a mind to give you more practical experience, and we've received a request just recently, which I think will provide the perfect opportunity. It seems tree slugs and vultures have been congregating in ever-increasing numbers in the vicinity of the honey yard, causing no end of trouble for those locals. We have been tasked with culling the beast. This request comes direct from Stillglade Fane. When the wood dwellers and God's Quiver cannot spare the forces to attend to such matters, the conjurers often turn to us for help. And before you ask, there's a good reason why they would rather not see this particular test itself. The creatures in question possess abilities which can cause problems for the magically inclined, but that's quite enough about conjurers' troubles. Launstein taught you how to discern an enemy's key traits, did you not? Well, now you need to do so while maintaining situational awareness, lest you be overrun. Consider this a comprehensive review of her lessons and mind your, my own. Your orders are as follows. Head out into the East Shroud and there put down 8 tree slugs and 8 vultures, using all of your skills as an archer. Good hunting, Reinetier. Alright, now we go to the Lancers Guild, take the boat, if it lets us. And go to the east. Yes, I do need to go to East Road, so... And taking care of vultures. You caught your last caw! Alright, we gotta go down a little more south. We just run around the piggy until we make bacon.
Zip stomping all over the place. Goblins are gonna be in the honey yard, and then the mandragoras and lemurs and all this stuff's gonna be over here. There's our tree slugs. We gotta slug the slugs with slugs of arrows. It would actually make more sense if I was machinist or mechanist or machinist, whatever we're calling it these days. Okay, and one more. There we go. And back we can go. Wait, did I just... Okay, I derped. Anyway, I guess I will just, go this way. Because I derped and didn't go back the way I came. Actually, I will probably have to stop after this quest, though, because it's already almost 3:30. I might be able to squeeze in the last job quest. If there is one. I'm pretty sure there is another one available for me after this one. So we go back to the Archers Guild and turn in this information and proof that we be excellent archers, regardless of what the Elzen says. He's just a tall giraffe neck. And my ears are bigger than his, so...
Judging by your smug expression, I'd say you acquired a feeling for maneuvering to exploit enemy weaknesses whilst covering your own. Vultures are wont to keep their opponents at wings linked, and their attacks will send you flying. The solution to this is simple: maneuver to the rear. Tree slugs, on the other hand, have an annoying knack at disrupting spellcasting with their secretions. As such, you would do well to keep the creatures away from any mages in your party. Needless to say, good positioning is the key to success in battle, which is why it is absolutely essential that you know your target's traits. The knowing of these traits is a fundamental part of hunting. Before the Keepers of the Moon conceived of archery, they dwelt not in the city but in the forest. For my people, hunting was a way of life. In hindsight, I suppose this was more a lesson on hunting than on archery. Lucia knows well my past, so perhaps this was her intent. Hunting, too, is an art. Before I came to Gardania, I never gave it much thought, but the more I think of home, the more I begin to realize. Forgive me, I am not usually given to fits of sentiment. Truly, forget I said anything. But do not forget that a hunter must recognize her prey's weakness and strike swiftly when the opportunity presents itself. That concludes the lesson. Now I suggest you pay Lucina a visit. She is doubtless eager to hear from you. He's got PJs. It's good to see you, Reinetier. I hope you have learned much from Leah. You, adventurer, is it true? Are you the one who slew the tree slugs and vultures? Yeah. How dare she entrust the security of our people to the hands of a stranger? I knew Makote were reckless, but she is downright irresponsible. Shame on her. Bro! Did I not warn you that it was folly to suffer that woman's presence in our guild, Lucia? Every time she wastes an arrow on game, she drags our noble art back into the darkness. Bro! Bro, why don't you drag your butt out and do the duty then? I bet you he'd complain if we did and complain if we didn't. He'd be like, oh, wow, she's not protecting the forest. Oh, wow, now she's letting other people help protect the forest. Freaking, I hate this guy. I still hate this guy. Aye, and this girl, too. She's an embarrassment to us all. I think you're an embarrassment, sir. Hold on, I have a perfect thing for him.
You're stupid.
This man speaks nonsense.
There, that's exactly what I think of you. That's quite enough, Silvar. Your skill with the bow is undeniable, as is your love for our nation, yet there is much and more you have yet to learn about archery. Ranger has ensured greatly in the short time that she has been with us. You know this to be true. Search your heart, you know it to be true. Can't say anything now, can you? I suggest you come to terms with Reinetier's presence here. You will be giving her the next lesson after all. Unless, of course, you have any objections. Good. As for you, Reinetier, I would have you devote yourself wholly to training ahead of your lesson with Silvar. Suffice it to say, he will not be an easy instructor to impress. On that, we can agree. He's got a stick up his butt. Before you take your leave, there is something I would tell you. You are as dedicated a student as has ever set foot in these halls. In recognition of your fervor for learning, I hereby grant you your permission to join the other guilds. Yay! Naturally, you will need to obtain the express permission of the relevant guildmaster, but I doubt that any would refuse one such as you. In Gridania, you will find guilds representing lancers, conjurers, leatherworkers, carpenters, and botanists. You're free to seek membership in any of that pique your interest. I ask that you keep but one thing in mind, though. Although there is merit in exploring new avenues, there's also virtue in pursuing a single discipline with all one's heart. The decision is ultimately yours to make, whichever path you take, be it that of the bow or no. I shall follow your progress with interest. For in you I see the makings of greatness. Okay, obviously we get that. Any of these get me more? Okay, boots. Always go for what gives you more Always go for what gives you more. Alright, I think I might have time to do this last one. Master Lucina desires that you train under Sylvarn. Welcome back, Reinetier. I trust you have been keeping your nose to the grindstone. As I mentioned when we last spoke, you will train under Sylvarn's tutelage today. Put aside your misgivings and avail yourself of his wealth of experience. Go now and present yourself before him. I see it was too much to hope that you would not return. The others believe that you have potential, but I am not so easily convinced. Like so many adventurers, you have not the faintest inkling of what it means to be an archer. And how could you? Archery is the proud tradition of wildwood elves, and the essence of this art, to read one's enemy, it has been instilled in us in over centuries. In that time, we have defended this great nation against every imaginable foe, granting us insight which you will never possess. Can you recognize the subtle sign of that betray a coming attack? No. Can you accurately predict an opponent's movement? No. Sir, I think I actually can. Can you glean your foe's intent at a glance? No. And can such things be learned by one who knows nothing of our traditions? No. Sir, I think you are very, very wrong, because I think I already know these things. It's only out of respect for Lucina that I agreed to teach you. Go to the East Shroud and seek out the targets hidden there, but do not presume this will be easy as before. As I told you, the ability to read one's enemies is fundamental to archery, yet the trials set by my colleagues do not require you to do this. Mine will. The targets you seek have been hidden, and I do mean hidden. In the midst of a region rife with savage beasts, they will play the part of your enemies. In the unlikely event that you spy a target, your limited range will be necessitate that you slip past its bestial guardians prior to taking aim. A feat I consider beyond you. Was that a frown? Perhaps you thinking that the Makote set you a similar task? You're wrong. She asked merely that you consider where your foes are. I demand that you discern precisely where they will be. Then how will you go about this? Observe them closely and discern their characteristics. Learn to read their movements and recognize patterns in their behavior. If it has eyes, let it not see. If it has ears, let it not hear you. Be neither where it is nor where it is meant to be, and there pass unnoticed. Right enough talk. Whether or not you heed my counsel is your decision. I will shed no tears should you fail. Of course you won't. Even if I pass, you won't. This man, just wanna bonk him on the head. Okay, Lancer's Guild. Alrighty, we shall find his targets and destroy them. He shall not tell us what we can and cannot do. For I am a bun, and he shall be stunned. I think his are less hidden than hers, honestly. Because I spot his very easy. Lemur! Lemur! this quest? Leaves. Alright, one more lemur, and then that's done on off the hunting log. Okay. Get this chocobo keep as well. Turn to Gridania. So you've returned a passable performance for an adventurer, but the bare minimum for any archer. I carry with me generations of wildwood tradition, a tradition built upon the bones of many outsiders who try to take what is ours. Know what? I imagine this guy to speak something like this. I carry myself with the generations of woodwood transfer. Was my ancestors who first learned to conceal their presence and fight from the shadows, to hold the enemy at distance to protect the weak. All of it. Everything was. This is a waste of time. You cannot understand. But if you are so intent upon following in the footsteps of my people, I bid you go to the North Shroud. Ixal scouts have been sighted near the river west of Etat's Spire, and unless you are entirely ignorant of Gridanian history, I need not explain that this is an act of aggression is part of centuries of old conflict. The minions do not matter. It is their leader, Nizul Kathlan, the Violator, who must fall. He commands the scouts and will be well guarded, yet he stands upon hostile ground with birdmen and not walls for protection. If you are diligent and determined, you can slip through their defenses and slay their leader. This is the art of the Gridanian archer. Embrace the wisdom I have bestowed upon you and fight. Will be short. If you see the deed done, adventurer, I will take it as proof of your commitment to us and labor no more to drive you from the guild. Now go. Alrighty. Joy. Alright. Back we go to North Shroud. Violators will be shot. Oh man, I forget the names of some of these quests. Alright, there's our destination. proceed. I wonder if that's an actual thing you can do. It's just... Ha! He's blind! Bird brains. I've actually never tried this, so I was curious if it would actually work. It does. It does actually work. Pixel in my forest? Great, dude alerted them all to me. How dare. This is, brilliant conviction. Breaking limits only a true warrior of light could. Hey, I got my scatter shot. Or quick hook, whatever you want to call it. Easy peasy. Go round in circles. Bum ba ba bum 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 ba dum. All right, time to run back. And yeah, this is gonna end up being the last one because it's 40 after. And I just need a little bit of time to get ready to do stuff today. At 4, so. We'll wrap stuff up with this butthole. Because he is such a meanie papini. Mercenaries Ether. I'm just gonna go this way. Conjurer's Guild has the closest one, so we'll do the Conjurer's Guild. Archer's Guild. The man's name reminds me of cantaloupe, and I would love some cantaloupe right now. Even now, I struggle to credit this century's reports. Yet here you are, and Nizol Kathleen the Violator is no more. That's God's damned adventure should be so... Only by the grace of Nimia herself could you have survived. But even though it was pure luck, I will keep my word around here. Should you stay or should you go, I care not. You have completed the tasks and are no longer my responsibility. Now go to Lucina. She will doubtless wish to lavish you with praise. Oh, you'll get no more from me. Off with you! Shaking my head. I'm given to understand that you single-handedly drove off an Ixal scouting party and that you did so with precision and skill. How exactly was that training, Lucina? Reinetier's just an adventurer. Sylvan thrust her into the jaws of the enemy in hope that she wouldn't come back. And when, against all expectations, she did come back, that stubborn R still refused to acknowledge her skill. Is that truly your impression? I mean, I don't blame her. That's exactly. He was hoping I would die. Well, yes, he said it was pure luck. Mere noise. Zimmer seized Reinetier's skills. That, I have no doubt. Did you not bark the way he covered his mouth when he uttered the words? It is a habit of his to do so on those occasions when his tongue and his heart are in disagreement. For all his skill at reading the idiosyncrasies of others, he has yet to recognize his own. Impressive work, Reinetier. You have applied yourself to Leah and Sylvarant's lessons and demonstrated your command of the core concepts. You are now an archer in your own right. Allow me to teach you something to commemorate this accomplishment. Repelling shot is an advanced technique that enables an archer to evade attacks while continuing to fire upon her opponent. Used wisely, it can grant you a brief respite in the heat of battle. I have faith that with regular practice you will learn how best to employ it to your advantage. Remember your senior's lessons as you strive for true mastery. Okay, what do we need? What do we want? Carry on. Okay, let's see. 12, 10, 11, 10. So, pants or a head? Let me see. Okay, well, since we don't have pants, we'll go with the head. Okie dokie. We're caught up on that. Do this real quick, and we will just line ourselves up for this the next time. So let me find someone to raid. Let's see who's up. Hex is still doing tea. We can always raid our buns. You know what? Let's raid the buns. They're also doing 14. So let's just get this up and going. Our raid message. Gonna go ahead and copy that. And we'll go raid 0. We gotta go show the bun love. Alright, everyone, have a nice rest of your day. Now to raid the buns.